Dude. Felvidek. This game's about an alcoholic knight. Anyway, new game. Whoa. Like they took a picture and crunched it into the... What the? Whoa. I guess I don't need auto sprint. And this, the old castle is ablaze. Arming cap. Somber you will at another time. Plum wine. Your finest. Joseph, what manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle is ablaze like a torch. That old ruin, its loss shan't be mourned, since even the Hussites ransacked it. Not but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youth set fire to it. But, Pally, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me while inebriated? Just had a hard time falling asleep. You stinky. Well, we look pretty happy. Clear as day. I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of a woman. Admit it. 'Tis true. I cannot cease thinking of her. As I did warn ye, I am vexed beyond measure. Lost I am. I know not what to make of it. Gather your wits. And chaos, so whatever, I don't know what that is. So what, are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost a woman, yet you don't see me drinking dust till dawn like a Tatar. I dinna care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matej right away. Matej, the monk who recently joined our midst? Ye old English. Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from Pest. You got a fig. Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. But come, play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived, also from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Pexesso it's called. Nay, lend me peace. I shall seek solace with your holy man. But tell me this. Where might I how might I journey to yon old castle? Where are you rushing off to? First go pay respect to Matej. Where might I find Matej? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. I am on my way. I don't want to go right. Servant. Spoon. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. No. No. I'm doomed. Praise be Jesus Christ, ye art the sanctimonious one. Praise be, brother. Why dost thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wander as a bereft of as if bereft of soul. My lady hath forsaken me. Brother, a great misfortune hath befallen thee, but remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow, and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. Was he just saying I smell? I don't know. It's going to be an audiobook, yeah. Actually, this game I don't think is that long, though, even though it's an RPG. Guy who looks like Joker. We're this guy. We're Pavol. Very happy. I thank you kindly for relieving me of sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed, truly. If only I had known that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly in your celibacy you know not the trials that accompany wedlock. Hark, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be aflame, a fire. Hast thou lost thy mind? I am currently illuminating the Book of Lamentations of St. Mark over the Israelites. Leave me by your fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. Thither. Nay, so commended the Lord of the land, ye must go, and that be final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. Different sound for I can't. I can barely do this. I was sent here by Archbishop Gedja of the Debrecen parish for audition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievance known to the Lord of the land. Hey. Well, what did he say? Though it vexeth me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to Lord but brother? If I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? Oh God, a complaint. Right then, all right. Come now, dusk is not nigh. Monk Matej has joined your band. Oh boy. Are you still here? Make haste to the old castle forthwith. I know not what leads to yon old castle. Oh, Pali, have you lost your mind to drink? When you depart the castle, just head north. Why are you still here? Okay, on our way. Give me spoon. Ooh. Locked? What do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? We're in a band, yeah. Alpa. Sour cream? We could make, like, nachos or something. Bottle of wine. More sour cream. Barrels. How can I make me out of the castle? Pistic. Simply through the gate, or through yon secret passageway. Then the secret what? What? Secret passageway? Bottle of Frindsalitz. Sure. It's an adventure. An adventure. Locked. Indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou even enjoy my heart? Hand him a bottle. 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Wouldst thou like some coins, or perhaps a key I could give thee? though I know not which lock it belongs. Grant me the key. I have the key. 10,000 foreign, 30 crowns. How much money would you have given me? 30? Yeah. Beautiful. Damsel, if thee meet any Hussites, drive them away. They murdered my godfather. We'll show them for ye and your godfather. Had I not known that you fought alongside Hunyadi against the Turks at Kosovo, I'd not endure your presence for a moment. Why dost ye pry into me? Dost ye need help? Ye stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. You shall receive a beating. I'll go bathe. Be not so cross with me. Is that even an option? Doesn't seem to be. Come fight outside. You stank up the place enough. This thing must be inspired by Monty Python. Stop, I yield. I'll sell you armor and weapons from the castle armory. Just be not vexed anymore. I can't... And raise the dead. Spit fire. Whatever. Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. It's not me. I don't think. Mine? My wine? Herbalist, when thou prayest at the altar, thy wound shall be healed. How ought I interpret this? Try it for thyself in our chapel, or even in the village church if ye wish. What dost ye do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for sick and such. Wouldst ye also aid me were I in need? I tell thee when aught troubles thee, go pray the altar. At least grant us some herbs? Aye, very well. Take these and be gone. Herbs. When farewell. He's way too happy. He's been happy the whole time. Cast a coin. Aye. You are a coin shorter. Well. Damage. Damage. I should have known that might happen. Wait, where's this altar that I can... Whatever. You can use different feints depending on the equipment you carry. Oh. No more coin. RPG combat. Oh, this is very basic RPG combat. The most basic. But it's still, like, it's not serious, this game. A toolkit in the hay wagon. And herb. The Hussites should not beset our castle. Yet they thought that it was Kapusani. Yet look at them now. Where? Kappa? Tools cannot be replenished during battle. Therefore, be careful to always be prepared. Herb. Am I actually getting herbs? Or just... I don't think so. Thou art honored visitor, Pelly. But thou shalt not pass. Here's money for ale. So be it, but tell no soul 'twas I who let you in. Oh, thank you. Steel helmet. Silver ring. It does do something. It does have an autosave. Okay. Outhouse. What dost ye do outside the castle walls? I am off to seek Fairy. He vanished as the earth swallowed him whole. Wait, what? Okay. I guess. Like a dungeon crawl. I want to play a dungeon crawler, kinda. Darkest Dungeon kind of works as a dungeon crawler. It's just sideways. I kind of want to play it. Locked. Eye of the Beholder. That's a classic. True classic. Exenema. I'm waiting for the next update, which sounds like it's soon. Although I could play like the beta or whatever, but... or the alpha build or whatever. A horror one? Underknots. Hussite plunder. Halt, Catholic swine! You'll find no free passage this way. In the name of the Huss... I demand a contribution for ale. Everyone just wants ale. No! What is this? And I demand a donation for Slivot. It's from ye in the name of Goose. Goose? Beggar, thou didst not understand us well, son. Bring forth coin or perish. Brethren, lend me your ears. I admire Huss. I am an honorable follower. I have heard him speak in Prague. Brother, thou shouldst thought afore donning yon treacherous Catholic garb. Hussites do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. This guy, he's pretty happy. Knave, why keep prattling? Let us give them what for. Oh god. It's not the what for. Spitfire. Oh, he's already dead. Matej! Slovak, it is, yeah. Pavol and his mates overcame the enemy. Plumloin now belongs to us. Toolkit now belongs to us. We took their ears. Well, that's good. Where am I going? Catholic Scout. Oh, God. Oh, God. How do I know who's the enemy? This could be bad. I don't have any tools. Matej has been stunned. Matej! I think I went the wrong way. I think I'm dead. How can this be? Where am I actually supposed to go? I guess here. Oh yeah, this is the place that was on fire. Behold, there lies a body! Choked on smoke. Let us turn him over. Ottoman. Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place in the north. A spy, perhaps? Would a spy be so easily identifiable? Would they just wear their clothes to... Whatever, I don't know. Barely, what a sweet scent doth fill the air. It doth bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember, it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. Is this our, like, investigation music? 535 streams? By troth, my troth, I wager... What's the one with the longest streak anybody has on any streamer? By my troth, I wager the devil hath dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Vranov. But look here, what be yon aground? A bean? Hark, Pavol, partake not of that seed, for what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not, I'd not but show it to the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. Acquired strange seed. A bot, probably. Well, yeah, that makes sense. And for what purpose doth the curious metallic contraption serve? I've beheld aught akin whereon diabolical melodies were played, spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself didst bestow upon them the fruit of the infernal zacrum tree, whence this scent and bones do come. If flourisheth in the fire at the depths of hell, the fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, as on a Roman coin, and he doth compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth in their bellies like acid. What? He speaketh folly, but something wicked doth brew here. We must inform the Lord forthwith. Let us away, for I sense malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. Close the doors from inside. Charlatan. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? Matej to arms! Pavol and his mates, 30 crowns. Plum wine, Alpa. 2 Alpas. Dullards, he thought to best us. Thou needest not have been so brutal. With slit throats they shall reveal not to us. Oh, true. Quite young. Wasted life. Am I supposed to come back here? Still poor. Good eve to ye, Jozo. Hark ye well, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there, and a curious musical instrument. Matej suspects it hailed from the infernal depths. Methinks 'twas be better to summon Adam of Cassau hence. Christus Turks? Mayhap cohorting with some Hussite offshoot or the like? I know not. There's a scant moment of peace, yet verily Adam is a stout inquisitor, who hath caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's a sealed letter, Kedvesem. Make haste, deliver to knight Jansi at the gate, that he may speed to Casso forthwith. Take heed of yon seeds ye art learned on such matters. They were scattered around the old castle. Not intriguing indeed. Albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count Esterhazy that such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhap this be it. Oh, woe is me. Let us play a game, Marius, for we are but 3. 'Twill be swiftly done. Ahem. Nay, lend me peace. We lack time. Let us find this messenger. Are they making fun of, like, RPGs and their card games by keep talking about the card game but never let you play it? Is this new? This came out, like, over a year ago. Nay, Jansi be elsewhere. Nay, outer gate. Paula? I have come for ye. I have searched everywhere for ye. Cometh home, should I beg on my knees. Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, lend me peace. I but wished to know where the messenger is. Oh, seek ye me? Jansi, is it thee? That fair maiden gave me some wine, but 'twas so tart it just rushed through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Pally, a fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Peace. Stay composed. 'Tis serious, Jansi. We must ascertain what vile purpose that witch doth harbor. We suspect dark meddling are woven with that drink thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. 'Tis a pity. I look forward to the rendezvous today. But if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within and cold sweat runs down my spine. For not, the mountain must come to Mohammed. Jansi Zvirsky, art thou living? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells as if 100 worms do wriggle within, and the fever hath taken hold of me. But I feel somewhat better now, after that spoiled wine its ills upon me. By eventide, you must come upon better health. That fiend hath fingers in some mischief. For you knowest well, a week hence fairy vanished without a trace. I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. Thou procure at least some biscuits and herbal decoction forthwith. Should I also wipe his rump? Be not snide. Why dost thou still tarry here? Thou hast thine orders. Where shall we find? Go to the herbalist, the aged monk. Perhaps some servant might gather thee thither. Why, how am I to discern the whereabouts of yon biscuits? Canst thou not find a few biscuits? Within the castle they might be. Ask the cook or whomever. Why, okay, we are on our way. It's not Russia, it's like... I don't know, Poland maybe? Eastern Europe? Somewhere west of Hungary? Slovakia? The Lord sent us for some herbs. Enough herbs I've given thee. Let him soak the herbs in water. Okay. Slovak memes. Spoon lady. Has ye seen biscuits? They may be in the cellar. Try looking in the oven. There be fresh biscuits on the oven. You take them. Biscuit. Yeah. Okay. We're not in space, it's Poland. That game was good. Look at us. What a sorry sight. Carrying biscuits for some messenger. Pavol, I understand this must truly vex thee. However, now we must keep our heads cool. Endure, all shall be resolved. Hast thou everything? Excellent, lads. Yancy, come forth. We have a remedy for you. Oh, pray the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Paldy's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in our domain. Ask her about also of the wine. She may well lie to thee, that dread deceitful wench, but remember all is all well. We shall follow, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we'll be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants. And if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I devised a pierced bag of ash upon thy foot. Thus we may find thee by it. Now await and feign affection. We shall keep watch from the gatehouse. Oh, a plan. How hath she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. Terambora, this doth not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them.
Oh.
Huh? Hallie, thou better not seest this. What, 'tis me own room, let me in. Nay, Patty. Truly stay out. Oh no. Huh. Did Yancey pass by? Went to the cellar he did. Looked at all this mess he hath left behind. Twist his center keys. Trail's End. What manner of sorcery be this? 'Tis devilcraft. Silence, both of ye. Pistic, thou hast been sealed here all day. Didst thou see Johnsy passing by? I, accompanied by a maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Hark, when I strike here, it doth sound hollow. Mayhap, pressing on this brick, or perchance this one. This doth seem to bear a different hue. Oh, Christus sat. Pistic, why'd you not come to me forthwith? When such events take place, I must be informed. Oh, I thought 'twas our comrades arriving. 'Tis been a month since digging here started. Boland Vagi, Hollowhead, torture shall seal thy fate. Not torture. Derek. Worry not. For him at this hour. We must locate Yancey with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed, let us proceed. And you, Pistic, prepare yourself. What? What vileness is this? She doth embrace him. My wife, dost ye seek to cavort with messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend her asunder like a serpent. Hold him, by the heavens. Thou dost imperil our scheme, Azanyat. Pally, hark. Oh no, our scheme. Follow ye, harlot, I shall end ye. Dost ye spread your legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limbs by Almighty God. Come to play? Uh-oh. What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish ye all. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her allegiance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Zervan. Oh, God. What's wrong with the guy on the right? Something's wrong with the guy on the right. He's got a gun. Late technology. No, Matej! I like these animations. God. This guy's got a lot of health. Gun! Oh, damn. This cult guy is pretty cool. Music. Pavol and his mates overcame the enemy. 60 crowns. Arming kit belongs to us. Toolkit belongs to us. Nojon guitar hastad ba es arak pan gesse. Pally, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck. Foul drunken wretch, 'twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you, away from my sight, Hollier. This shite is beyond me. Yancey, bumbling fool, why didst thou not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I barely stand, and when they ambushed us, silence. And thou, Matej, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me gather what Yancey heard before he getteth the details. His mind is addled, and his wit barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play white. I'll have some quails prepared, so we may dine heartily. Yancey, hast thou discovered aught? Nay, I told you how sick I was, and I've been feeling strange. Yet she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assuring me it would pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it specially for me, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot. Well, let us retire for the night. He's going to turn into a monster. Hello? Uh-oh. What the... Bash. Monster. Gem now belongs to us. A loathsome entity lies here, prostrate. The window's not broken. What happened? Joseph hastened to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window. Fortune that I fell asleep clad in armor. Azanyat, Pali, dost thou know that had he slain thee after yester-eve affair? I'd hardly lament. I was even bested by Matej. That rogue hath outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth, that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us, but look, it wears Yancey's attire and armor. I knew it, the wine turned him. 'Tis truly him. Verily, he was not in good spirits yesterday. Istenem, This was our Yancey. Behold his countenance. Such crooked teeth in this castle he alone possessed. Likely fairy fared similarly. 'Tis not the machination of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yestereve were heretics. They invoked a being named Zervan. We are confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely they did set upon him beneath the shroud of the night to curse him. They must have bewitched my wife as well. She, the purest maiden, this 'tis foul sorcery. Oh, hogi baza megi... Huh? Thus be it. Fistic, come hither. Take this fiend to the ice house. Come the morrow Adam shall arrive. He schooled in the halls of learning, hath dissected corpses aplenty. Ah, the halls of learning. Well and good, and you two. Venture to the town and appraise the burgomaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we've yet to break fast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I have acquired it from the Germans. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance and jest, a spectacle of mirth indeed. Hinder us not. Let us pay the burgomaster a visit. Why can't it be a burgomaster? And perchance sample a morsel at the inn. As thou wishest. Fistic, ready a game of Pexesso. Where's the burgomaster? The Lord hath developed a fervor for meat. 'Tis meat, 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 incessantly. Haluski don't please him. He just picks the bacon out of them. Bacon. Yesterday I observed you, how you fought with those cultimen. First time I saw them. They must slither into our castle while being utmost quiet. Cultimen. Does he make burgers, though? Is he like the best burger maker? That's what matters, you know? Kuros. My finest. I sell him sour cream? Bleeding and headaches. What did you say? Feel free to continue hunting Hussites. Just bring me no more of their ears. Oh, what did she give me? Permanent tool increase. Liquor, +5 life permanently. +1 attack permanently. Beans. Brown roasted beans. Is it coffee? Letter to the burgomaster. A stench is all that Yancy left here. Oh, poor Yancy. Zoom. The village is over here. I assume. Bremen. Am off to the river for water. Going to the burgomaster? He doth live in the middle of town. Burgers. Burgers. Hark, good lords, for what cause hath led ye to our humble village? We seek the burgomaster. He ought to be at his abode, the house at the heart of yon village. My lads, have ye heard of Quella? These new beans from the south? 'Tis become quite the rage amongst our folk, but I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me, though if you've some of it, I might partake. 'Tis as dark as the moonless night. Alas, that Turk who incessantly imbibes it. I'll send him where the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. Chicken. I feel like something's wrong with this thing. If you wish to know everything, go seek the Jew in the hut in the woods. But some hath whispered he doth be in league with the Czechs, Hussites or some such. Today 'tis not but a congregate's misfortune. O Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. Oh, the wrath of the heavens hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not. Not a finger does he lift, his excuses abound. God alone knows what devil's bargain he hath struck, and the Lord himself spends his days idly playing and gazing upon his mural within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half the children have fled from us. A strange occurrence indeed. They act as if they were enchanted, aggressive. I lament that. For those who seek guidance, there are none to be given. We do not know. Should we band together and set upon cultists with pitchforks or what? Yet we do not seek our children beaten dead either. Chicken. Oh, the wrath of heaven hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not. Not a finger doth he lift. They've been betrayed by the burgomaster. Pet the dog, yes or yes? Master Burgomaster, God bless ye. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I've awaited from the landlord for some time. Show me. I am not pleased with what I read. I knew so that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not. They shan't be worse than the Turks. I shall deal with them. What do ye know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say a strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Indeed, we already surmised such, for ye hast just read it. Methought thou wouldest aid in this quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew. Perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reach far into every corner of our hamlet. Deuteronomy, concerning the priest, I deem he'll be found within the church. Tell me of the Jew. Beyond our village amidst the woodlands, seek a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From there, journey southwest. Should you fail in your quest, I'll inquire amongst our populace. He is known to all. Didst thou not perceive that he hath concealed more than he hath revealed? Oh, God alone knows if he hath not succumbed to the allure of bribes from those cultists. We must maintain vigilance. Unban you? Are you banned? Cultists have spread among our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult, they did not even ever see their children come home again. Svarga, and the burgomaster standeth idly by. The Lord, too, lifteth not his ass, I tell you. Until the leaders be not chosen by the people, none but sloths will command us. She want democracy or something? What? Halt, thief! Marha. What the? Who are you whistling at, sod? So gods, a sight. Ya farewell, and hey, oh ye rugged man-bear. What? Aye, but I've not pilfered a rogue like ye yet, not counting my old woman. Ye'll be pinching sheets between your thighs for a year or two in an oblate. What jabberest thou? Cause a monk be by thy side? He should go to church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Art ye drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt twixt your eyes. Let us away. Techas la Dakari mine? What? Hello? What the? Oh, my head doth pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhap the devil aid her. Hogi bosor canos. We've been thoroughly thrashed. At least our breeches remain. Accursed village, why me? We pursue them, but in such a state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgomaster. I yet possess a keepsake of hers, that hood. Mayhap a hound could scent out that gypsy harlot. We've been robbed. I took a nap, apparently. I've been robbed. I was looted. How did I, an old woman, deserve such horror? May the Lord strike them down. Lads, who hath so battered you? Did you march against the Turks? We cannot be blamed for the fact that a thieving harlot roamed these streets. That woman trashed you? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Just lend us weapons, armor, and a hound. We shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. There must have been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound. Very well, you rascals. I am a generous soul. I shall grant your request. I know that someone here doth steal. They even stole my wife's necklace. It cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I'll hang you up by your members. Give us the attire, spare us the babble. You receive a halberd and a sword with a shield. You receive gambeson, quilted cap, old helmet. Nora the dog has joined the party. My dear Nora. Nora the dog. Did not arm the dog. We have armor now, but we still look like we don't. guess we don't have our stuff. How am I supposed to find where she went? Supplies? Hast thou heard? In the woods, the Hussites swarm like ants.
A chicken!
Last time, they slaughtered each other, but I advise against wandering near the stream. They play at Holy Inquisition there, yet 'tis a sin to be a formatted Catholic. That's what they preached to us in the church. I'd rather drown than be formatted. Formatted? Like a hard drive? Deleted? My friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept talking of some invisible monster that he'd extort with the explosive. I have not seen him in 3 days. Blow up an invisible monster? I fear to venture into catacombs so naked. 'Tis cold there. We shall catch a chill before we know it. Two symbols. So they aren't that way. They've robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbor's for a rake. Upon my return, my home is ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. Well, where is that? That's a clue. Oh, I can go this way. Methinks, where might that Jew be? 'Tis been a fortnight since I last clapped eyes upon him. I know not what gibberish signifies. Likely 'tis aught akin to a pipe. Alpa? The millstone grinds away. Locked. I don't have a tire. We need to find it. Oh, thou art quite boisterous. Wouldst thou not venture beyond with me? We could amuse ourselves with some game. I've baked a boblanina. Perhaps thou wouldst care to join. Thou mayest bring a friend. I care not. Tool. Porridge. Sour cream. Methinks. Verily, the crop must be gathered, yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look down upon us. One feeds them, torn food from thy mouth. And this is to be our gratitude. I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do. I am utterly despondent. And why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we've neglected our prayers. The priest, the root of it all. He's the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for? Pitchfork up his backside. It's over there. When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm, not that it will get dirty forever. How do I get my... Where did... Where's my stuff been taken? There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly, the townsfolk are going insane. I came for water. Methinks. Methinks. Take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take ye? Who be ye not taking folk away? Folk be vanishing from in the realm, nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. I need my... Didst thou find any undergarments this morning? Cease ye jest. Aha, brother, I see life hath dealt thee a blow. Here, take a few coins. Ooh, money. What is for dost thee tremble? Not will ever be good anywhere. Naked guy, there was no... I got robbed by the... went out into a house and there was someone robbing the house. And then that's where I got robbed in a house. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the Hussites are chopping me up. Good wine, Miss Forge. But I didn't see a naked guy, no.
Stupid man
Misfortune
thing.
hath befallen me. Tell, hath your cow gone mad? Nay, worse it be. For a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village. Yet someone did covet those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it? Have we tended cattle together? I have tasked aplenty. Bother me not, for I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her! She vexes me so. She ought to be tamed somehow, or perhaps given a draught for calming. For ever since our son left, I cannot endure her. Yeah, there is spooky stuff. We already got attacked by a monster while we were sleeping. The hag keeps hollering at me, as if I were guilty of sins. But where's the thief? My lords, what hath befallen you? 'Tis a lamentable tale. We've been robbed by thieves, and now we seek them. Oh, poor souls, here at least have a bit of wine. 3 bottles of wine. Thank you. Who are you? Wanna tussle? Aye. Is this... £10. Aye, thou art truly mighty. I shall join thee together. None shall overpower us. What? Merriment shall be ours. I have a drunk. What is... Good, a drunk. He didn't seem very strong, though. Through here I went, to the rock hill, ugly piss-stained, repugnant, ugly rock hill. As if it was cursed. The whole place, a ghostly figure would traverse the place. Wondered, no one thrashed him like a horse. Truly inspiring. Is he just gonna keep talking? They made sure to clean up this place nicely. don't know where the thieves went. Falling I am. Oh. Down he goes. How he managed to slip on flat ground shall remain a mystery. Oh no! Wait, what? We lost him. He's gone. Is he down here? He's dead. He's dead. Like, oh no, he's gone. I don't know where the thief went though. Probably not here. We gotta find the thief. I didn't... She seems to have caught a scent. We must be near. Doggy. Doth be onto something. There must be aught here. But there's nary a soul, not at all. Hold. The floor seems to sag here. Let us shift those planks aside. By bless the heart. I'll tether the hound, and we shall descend. I'll keep the dog with us. Oh, we maybe could have had the drunk with us, but I guess not now. Dig more. Hi, Gadzu. Are you in love? Why doth ye hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything immediately. Till I've some extra, I'll live your desi come. No, oh. What manner of swine be ye? What is that? There's 4. Cleave. Oh my god. What the? Well, if I hadn't let the drunk fall in the water... It's gonna be fine. It's not fine. I desire strawberries. Have mine. Let's stand. What? I shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Masaj, for what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. I give her better gadzo, chav tiro peloro. I kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you? And what are you doing? Trovo, tu For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as ye say. Do not hesitate to and untie us. Ye cannot handle them yourself. What the? Ida. Need piercing the armor and you can crush the man inside. I guess we were supposed to lose that fight. I mean, it might have been winnable. It seemed winnable, but... Miss? I don't know if that count's ever gonna get reset. The hell's that? More drunk. Took away my tools. Matej. Alpha toolkit, plum wine, jam. Enough, all dead. Spit it out. Where are our stolen things? There, in the chest. Our stuff. That's it. And what about the necklace of the burgomaster's wife? That Kajo stole. Were chased by the burgomaster's men and scattered. He went north of the village. The burgomaster's men did not get him. He hath no necklace, only if they kept it. So be it, and ye, though we shall lead ye to the dungeon yet, leave and vanish, may ye never cross our path again, and 100 times the rosary, nay, 300, perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. Why dost he linger, begone? All dead. I've not left. Why didst thou have a cursed beast among thy colleagues? It was Desi. A damsel poisoned him in the village, made him into a beast. How did they poison him? He drank the black waters, but Desi came back to me. She'd not seduced him. Only with me he wanted to cuddle. All dead. What were ye doing in these parts? Tasa Imarapet. All dead. All dead. Brandy. Pig. Oh, there we go. Our stuff. What's over here? What if we can, like, nap? No? Jam. Dear God, how many secret passages shall we uncover? The entire region is tunneled, as if mines once lay beneath. A rare ring of will. I think it's better for you, though. Whoa. Huh? Oh yeah, the DLSS 5 thing looks terrible. It just looks like someone took pictures and then used like a realism model or something. Oh, the pain! Oh, he's gonna turn. He's gonna turn. Ah, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should use the DLSS 5 on this game. Can we use it on anything? Like... it's just... through, like, the NVIDIA GeForce Now? What was that? Matej, let us leave. After what I saw in Kosovo, I did not think that anything would scare me in life. Yet my chest is tight, as if it was to implode. What was it? What was it? This is like a goofy version of Look Outside, kinda. Just like barricade from the other side. But how could he get here? Nora, to me, what a good dog. Nora's okay. Only a woolen tunic. Would be a shame to leave it here. Yeah, that DLSS 5 thing just looked like all it was doing was trying to make things more realistic. regardless of art style. It wasn't upscaling. It was just an AI. Like if you took a picture of a cartoon and told the AI what would this look like in real life. That's what it seemed to be doing. Departing with my daughter. We shall visit my brother in Vronov. As long as Jiskara roams in Spis, there will be no peace here. That's a big spoon. Dad says only death awaits us in this land. Probably right. Dad's probably correct. Only death. Password. Butter. Hey! There was an old naked man here yesterday. I came for water. Well, now we can go in these other buildings, I think. Dog doth grow restless. Let us return her to the burgomaster. Ah, there thou art. Come, Nora. Come to thy master. The band's vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? Aye. Why would you falsely accuse me, good sirs? Found ye the necklace? 'Twas not found, but perchance we may know where it doth be, to the north of the village. This is where we got robbed. Yeah. Someone's... Daddy, I tolerate lots, but I won't let thee enter the brothel. And... wait, what? No. Alright, alright. Whatever he was saying, it cut us off. Glory be to Christ. I thought the priest approacheth at last. The devil, that priest. Ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. And where is this priest of yours? We seek him for a matter of import. You know, the DLSS 5, if it's possible, I'd be the one who just try to use it on weird retro games just to see what happens. Like games that have like no detail. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know. Didn't they say that was running on like 25090s or something? I don't know. I know, but 'tis not good to speak of such openly. My neighbor hath disclosed it yet. Not to spread it. 'Tis not proper to cast dung upon God's anointment. But I, a poor soul, have waited upon him these 3 days, eager for confession, yet he still tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. Aye, I see some holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinances greatly. Matej, for the love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace. None shall know of it. May the Lord show mercy on me. Very well, then. Come outside. I shall whisper to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wanders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed, Matej, go here and her confess. I shall await thee here. A priest in a brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Oh, naughty priest. Gießen. Wine of math. Great. Venerable Dame. The DLSS 5. So it's you need dual GPUs? I didn't even think that you could do I thought they took like the SLI thing away. Maybe this is just two GPUs doing separate things entirely. I don't know. Whenever I beseech... Well, I mean, you can do DLSS not in the game's code with at the PC level, although it can cause weird things. You can like force it. Well, what is it you're forcing when you do it at the PC level? That upscaling. I guess it's something else. Just upscaling. We'll never get the next GPUs. There's no memory. Like the memory prices. Whenever I beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. So when you do upscaling from like just the NVIDIA settings at a PC level, that's something else. Well, it's not DLSS really, I guess. Just upscaling frame by frame, I guess. I don't know. Name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. If Father Gedja were to see me here, he would flay the meat from my bones. Fret not. There be no Father Gedja, and these lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip ye of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, holy man. 'Tis akin to attending mass. There sits that Pharisee. He's just in his, like, normal priest, whatever. Priest, by what decree dost thou recline in this place? 'Tis thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil, yet thou partakes in devilry alongside them. And what of the poor grandmother who languishes these days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Gedja himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude with the cups of after carnal indulgence? Old Anka, thou sayest, 'tis news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess upon thee her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for he took her sister and not her. Rest assured, thou can absolve me of the clutches of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me in my peace. Thou art a fool. It appears that even the sanctity of the confessional holds no sway over thee. 'Tis imperative to tread the ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with bodily purity. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that, so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will, for all else is but a facade. Doth my pure pursuit of women offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? God above, hast thou not perused the New Testament? Art thou not acquainted with The teachings of our Lord Jesus Christ. The new what? I know only one testament. The one that is a few millennia old. I must confess, I am a remiss in my studies. Thus doth corrode the soul, until it is naught but rot. Thou pratest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall in sin, to sin. Bound to the feet of women, thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman, 'tis an experience I've yet to encounter. But mayhap someday. Yet knowest thou not that one savoureth life's pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? That, methinks, would mark the end of revelry. He has a point. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why doth thou prescribe to the church whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows, when ensconced within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle, akin to tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbors a brothel, and 'tis of my making. I've heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder, thou vile creature. Come forth and face me. Very well. Cease thy bellowing. Should I lose by fair means, I should willingly vacate the church. Yet if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I have never seen Matej so incensed before. Mayhaps ye gained muscles from that fornication. Hold thy tongue, thou art as culpable as him. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off then. Oh, I thought we were actually going to fight him. Matej, methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he has left a drink untouched. What did he call it? We could inquire of these maidens, perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doings. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. Alba. Porridge. Well? Welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? The best way would help us is to tell us where the priest might have gone. Ken easily. He always goes to church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there naught else thou'd want me to do? I could wash thee. What sayest thou, Sir Knight? Once I'm through with thee, thou'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Well, we do smell bad, right? Good idea. Indeed, 'tis time. Ye couldst provide some good scrubbing. 'Tis been 3 days since I last changed my attire. Actually, that's not true. We had our attire stolen, and then we had to get... Well, I guess we got the same attire back. I shall ensure that the entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. Good. How good I am perfumed like the Pope himself. We also washed thy undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Apparently it's repeatable, but... By the saints, the clergy, and the nobles, such esteemed guests we seldom receive. How may be of service to thee? Hast thou come for revelry? He cannot. He hath the pox. Hey, what? Matej, does he say not that I should converse with them now? And I do not. We've other matters to attend to. We seek the priest. Know us where he might have gone. To the church, perchance? Aye, we could try that. And what was he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings those little seeds with him. Oh no, they're going to turn into monsters. Shall we snooze? Brothel? Not under... Okay, I guess not. Permanent tools. Ah, thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me. But we hold the advantage now. Oh, they've got the high ground. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of this church unless I lose in battle. Though it need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Is there class changes? I doubt it. Thou foul serpent-tongued fox, but thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes ye hast brewing now, I beseech ye, we must first inquire, or something of utmost importance. What wert ye drinking in the brothel? I care not. Qua it's called. Arabian wine. I've heard of it. It's made from such seeds. Aye, but behold mine own. Thine bear peculiar delicate etchings. How hast thou crafted them? Truly, whoa. We did not craft them, but we found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first to see what happens, but we believe we already know. The same as Yancy. It is worth a try, but I don't think this game is very long. Like, it's not like a big RPG to have, like, too much going on. But the people have vanished. We thought the Hussites had slain them, but then some of the youth joined a strange cult. And whence hast ye obtained these regular seeds? From a small lad named Valor. He is my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak. But everyone knows there is only one dwarf in the village dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough, thou heretic, let us fight. Then go fight outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. Thou art also to join the fray. That was not part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent. How do you miss him? He was stunned. Stop missing. Jeebus powers. Oh, Matej. Zorn. Oof. We do no damage. he's dead. Pavol and his mates overcame the enemy. By the grace of God, spare our lives. We must not allow them to flee. Let us not concern ourselves with them, Matej. We shan't pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creature with a bean, perhaps a duck or a chicken. Verily, nonetheless, we should still seek them out. Surely they possess knowledge. Am I going to test the monster bean on a chicken? Here. Oh God! By the heavens above, the grain is accursed. We must find a priest and extract more information about this bean. The priest. Oh, I guess we don't. I guess it's gone. Cursed bean. Where priest go? Where priest go? Maybe that leads to... Where dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears. Pears, the branches are weak. Harvest is upon us, for it hath not rained in the moon. And thou dost thou fear falling? Why ought I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us. We to us. And shall we not aid thee, brother? Nay, it cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many. Yet even one such as he should be valued. For I've read writings, in the writings of Brother Alta, that fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent. But they must be treated with iron fillings, for that strengthens and enlivens their spirits. And as for maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Look here, the fool knoweth aught. He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste a bit. Dare not. Thou not only drinkest, but desirest also to steal. Only once I shall taste, and that's it. C.C. Prattle, the old-timer shan't notice a thing. Stop, drink not of it. What art thou doing? What art thou going? I'm going to help him, for he doth know how to make a fine brandy from these pears. If only thou wert as eager to do good deeds when needed. Wilt he not let me, or shall I send the pears into your face? I'll descend from yon timber.
Pre Kristove rany pali. Ticho vůz. Maj rozum, pojď do...
By my soul, where am I this time? The hell are you? Greetings. Panabeka, I see double. Nay, thou seest not double. My hapless brother, his 2 sons are joined as one, twinned by fate. What, Lord Christ in heaven, Virgin Mary, protect me, wherefore is my sword? What art thou seeking with such urgency? These are my 2 sons, pear devourers. They delight in feasting upon pears. Today I must preserve pears until nightfall, that we may have sustenance for winter, and I shall set pear brandy to ferment. 'Tis no monster, but one bearing an unusual condition. Rarely are children born thus. Virgin Mary aid us. Somehow I feel queasy. 'Tis not normal. What am I witnessing here? Matej, stand by me, for I am fearful as a child. Akyasa. Uh-oh. Glob. God, another creature. How many children hath the lad spawned? He draw thy sword. 'Tis no conjoined twin, but a true monstrosity. Greetings. Oh, my sons, you startled the monster. Truly brave lads. What sort of lads? Those are maidens, canst thou not see? Maidens? Are these maidens verily? I ponder, but why dost ye continually address them as sons? One would think ye mad. They are children, 2 sons of 2 children. Ah, but so by sons ye mean children. Well, let us depart, Matej. We thank ye kindly. Farewell, and may God be with you. May we return another time to sample your pear brandy. Farewell. Duh. Must get pears. Found fairy yet? Still not. Scoured all over and knocked out on every outhouse. Disappeared. Why are you dead? Oh, okay. Get him! The stabbies. $40. He's still alive? Damn. Sour cream. What the? Oh, I thought it would just cured you. It did more than that. Yeah, that was like everything. Pavol! I thought it cured from everything, not gave like every buff on top of it. Sour cream is like really powerful. Alone now. And I will miss you every time, apparently. 75. Jam now belongs to us. Poor sod. See, it says cures all ailments, but I didn't know it was a buff to everything, too. It doesn't say that. Methinks there was meant to be a bridge here. Sluggard. Aye, 'twas here a while, but the planks we took down with our companions. Indeed. Then swiftly rebuild, else ye be thrashed like a mule. O mighty sir, forgive us. We shall set the planks back in place forthwith. Planks lie here. When is forthwith? Guys, when is forthwith? Fortunate lad grips a petard in his closed fist. He probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't come close together. Gain petard. Jean-Luc petard? Forthwith is henceforth. Oh. Tis invisible. Is this the guy who wanted to blow up an invisible monster? Petard. Does what you'd expect. Pavol. Ooh. What was that? As luck would have it, we had a petard. 'Tis not here anymore. It ran away. Need healing. No, someone talked about someone being gone for 3 days who went to blow up an invisible monster. Hello? Beast of the depth. Is there a Cthulhu? Whoa! Enraged. This guy's strong. Oh, he's dead. More jam. I should go heal again. Go heal. Could like upgrade my stuff, but I'd have to go to the town, which I could do. What's over here though? Jew? Leave me be, good fellows. I'm off to hang myself from the linden tree. The Hussites assaulted me in my home, and they entered through the cellar window. Those cursed drunken shtick drecks poured into the house and got the idea to baptize me. Be that so dire, whilst it be customary to be baptized only once in life, it may not be harmful even if they baptize ye twice, just for certainty. I am a Jew. They baptized me and tried to force Huspenina, that pork gelatinous concoction, into my throat. They laughed and cavorted like swine in the sty, or I tremble with anger as I recount this. A Jew, ye say? The burgomaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plague the land, so let us not stir further discord here. Cultists sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I shall remain silent until I've reclaimed my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek aid, rid my abode of those shagets. If you refuse us that aid, then neither shall we aid ye. I shall offer 200 coins in advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. We need of more funds. Oh, never mind. Didn't work. Dear God, behold a venerable serpent's nest. Dare we confront them thusly in pair? Aye, it must be thought out. We cannot best yield Hussites in pair. We must not smart them with cunning, summoning the pair gatherer and his kin. The Hussites will think the cult was attacking them and flee. Then we capture them. Or perhaps another may yet join our cause. Hold on, I'll be back, dude. Just wandering around up here also. You okay? The hapless one, roasted. Methinks we found Kajo. Golden necklace from us. A dagger. Sundered sausages lie here. Are those sausages? Golden necklace. Can upgrade my equipment. Found the necklace. Aye, we crossed path there. Hast thou not rebuked him? A shepherd should lead by example, a paragon of piety. He doth attend the mass with the church, doth he not? We have it here. Nora, come. What a noble hound. I never dreamed I'd clap eyes on again. I'm indebted to thee. What seekest thou in return? We desire your abode. What dost thou jest with me? Give the necklace and depart. None such as fare ye well. Pavol, stay. Very well. I shall grant thee all thou desirest. I shouldn't have underestimated its worth. Take the keys to my house, but I shall depart on the morrow. I got his house? Beyond our... we already know where he is. The Hussites infest the forest akin to ants. Were we to rescue all the assail, a legion of 1,000 men would be insufficient. I got his house? What about you? Daughter of the burgomaster, good day. Are you your father's colleagues? Ye be the burgomaster's daughter? Game is weird. Yeah, this is some sort of horror comedy thing. Had I known he had family, I'd not be so hasty with the eviction. Eviction? Your father shall explain. This is our house now. Origin out. Sour cream. The best liquor.
You like
Slavic
it?
meme game. Why'd I get a house? What a pleasant smell. Oh, we don't smell bad anymore. It actually worked. Dagger gives you extra tools. A thief hood. Tenacious. The best.
Let's go fail.
Tenacious takes for 6 months. Right. It's also a game that like seems to build, like it gets weirder. So early on it seems like the enemies aren't that weird, and then like weird stuff keeps showing up. We require thine offspring's presence in a matter of import, only to show themselves to the Hussites at the Jew's house. Fear not. Shall not be dreadful. We'll compensate thee. Very well. 30 coins. They shall await thee where needed. Greetings. Best them. Oh, I think I just didn't get any help. Oh well. Guy's got a gun. Maybe not so strong anyway. They seem pretty weak. Oh, that one did damage. Leave Matej alone, he's too weak. Damn it, Matej. Matej! There's no more games like this. Is it too scary? Matej, no! Get back up. The animations are pretty great. Bonk. I didn't even use the helper. But that's okay. Let us enter swiftly. Mayhap not dire hath occurred. Oh, praise be to heavens, the Hussites have not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession thickly remaineth unharmed. The contraption capable of flight. I procured it in Florence. Yet, the final aspect remains elusive. The source of heat. Wood and coal are too heavy. It cannot take flight. For years I have pondered upon this. I call it New Lab. New Lab? Why not balloon? Balloon? That doth sound fine. Indeed, but we do require knowledge of the cultists. Where might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they threaten me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet I know not how you might infiltrate them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks, only during open assaults, but whence shall I procure funds for the windows? At least 100 coins would be a boon. Here ye shall have. I once painted ornate fangs on them. It was quite profitable deal. Spy you such vampiric fangs upon their helmets. Then you're in their midst. Vampiric fangs, Very well. We shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth the funding of those purple cloaks arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. I can't rummage through his things. He's apparently not a party member. Patty, we should go seek the priest's mercenaries. Matej, do we truly plan to the priest's minstrels at this hour? Or mayhap ye should us pray, perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such. Thou may be right. Very well, but on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. Aye, aye. Let us make haste. Tomorrow we shall resolve. Could it be? Seems your wish came true. How foolish to reveal themselves in such manner. Thou hast shown thyself, Vlado. Thou didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if thou didst not flee like a coward. Pay him no mind, Steve-O. Steve-O? 'Tis futile. He's a fool. Cousin indeed. We agreed to stand together, that we should be hired mercenaries, but not that thou wouldest abandon us to our fate with was that? Oh, forgive me. For a scheme thus thinking, they'd not dare to fight us when we outnumbered them, but if we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he'd have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Medieval beer fest. This is like, yeah. There's a lot of alcohol. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, at least go for more branches. For the fire, lest we get cold until morning. So, gather wood, Vlado. Whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Thou art our squire. Aye, well said, Steve-O. And we shall enjoy a sip of nutmeg liquor I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still here? Make haste to the forest, fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now begone. I am going. Hear me, Matus. I've got such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something. Since we're now on the run in the woods, see, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery here. We could burn a barrel here, and then they'll slowly forget about our thrashing. Let's send the priest to risk life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some he will be to us. I'd want some music too, but I know not if musicians doth be good in the village. Well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Now, let us have them. Matej, canst ye not see? Behold, the dullards finally want to do aught of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. O thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold your tongue. Ye art worse than in my woman who ran. Canst thou ye not see? They are but mere jesters, and priest is nowhere to be found. Let's at least scare them. Why not? Oh, 'tis thou again. How didst thou find us here, hidden here? He sat right in the middle of the clearing. Oy. Well, the gentry do tend to roam around the castle and church. Have at them. Will ye not cease? I shall not assist, lest ye end up fighting alone. We have other tasks at hand. By heaven, when all this is over, I shall personally thrash the priest, and ye give me some brandy. I know ye have some. Nutmeg liquor. We got free booze. More booze. Hark, brother, and send us word of it to any lasses in yon village that we've nutmeg liquor. 'Tis healthy, but they could bring some food. And dost ye not want a fist in your face? Oh, lads, you have need of a good army march. Do not provoke the knight, lest he turneth his ire toward us. We shall send the priest after thee. Wearied as a steed, come, let us retire to the tavern for a night's rest. The castle holds no allure for me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Morning ale. Dean, Master Matej, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracteth me from the idle thought, heartens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet where to halt, I know not if I could bear it. Words hearten me, brother, though I could not wholly grasp their truth. If it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee onto a path of righteousness. Verily, I have found some respite emerging from my meditative seclusion. Within the cell, into the light of day, God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, why dost thou drown thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, ye see, even though, after the battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor, disguise myself in his garb. Beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot upon my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. Is this a flashback? Good morrow, art thou bound for Adam's abode? I, being a missive of weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then within. Adam tends to his affairs at his table. Greetings. What brings thee hither? Hail, I bear a missive from Lord Joseph. Oh no, this is the other guy. I arrived in Castle yestereve, but could not locate thee. Spending 2 hours in search. Very well, show me the missive. Ooh. Thou prepared for a journey. Aye, I am well rested. Let us depart henceforth. Lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. Are you still abed? Nay, I was in prayer. 'Twas but a jest. The porridge hath not yet cooled. Partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall fetch it forthwith. So, what shall we undertake? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance of the Jew, we can now easily recognize them. Or shall we seek valor? I do not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. They said, everything is a life experience, a life test. That I learned a lot of things. You heard? The Lord will not move a finger to help this land. My granny told me that he only visits the path outside the region. Well, will not rain. Will not rain. Burger? This guy's name is Burger. A beggar used to stand around here every day. Wonder what happened to him. Hey, that guy was by the river. Dick? Good morning. I am Dick. I beseech your aid. They are drowning Weenie. I will join you and do whatever he asks. Please save him. Verily, guide us hence. Come forth, come forth. They will surely end him. Oh God, what are they doing? Matej, what madness hath befallen you? Doth ye wish to aid him? This is clearly a cultist. Indeed, let us confuse him. They may deem us as allies. Surely this then shall lead us to his commander. I understand. Behold, a fish cannot breathe the air, but return it forthwith. Do not harm it. Hanziku, do not be foolish. Lower the rope. So, fish, dost thou renounce heresy and accept baptism? I shall never renounce Zervin. So be it. May fortune favor thee. Mayhaps thou shalt go back the Hanzo. What do fishes have? I know not. By God, perhaps scales of some such sort. Ye mother fins. I spoke of their breathing, thou fool. But fish breathe not, ye mother. Art thou completely daft? They merely eat water, and get those, ye mother, nutrients, or what of it, ye mother. Praise be to Jesus Christ. I am gratified to witness the sacred Inquisition in action. Might we observe how 'tis done? When you wish to observe an Inquisition process, bring us some fine maidens, with a proper wench. 'Tis not a true Inquisition. Dost ye not wish to join me for some merrymaking? I reckon I have a sturdy rear like a mare. Thou art comely, but I prefer the monk, so that all is in harmonious accord with the love of God. What sayest thou, fair one? God have mercy, Matej. This is unbearable. I expected provocation in vain. Let us decimate them. Dick. The one on the left is pretty happy. Oh, one hit. damage. Oh, you missed? Ow. Pavol's getting strong. God. Jam, sour cream. Peasant, lead us to your companions. We wish to join. I will not. Pally, release him. Back into the river with him. Not anymore. I shall take thee. Password? Quawa. Overhead. Enter. We're in. Weenie Dick, you scoundrels. It's forbidden to bring folk hither. They saved my life. That comrade is steadfast. He chose the abyss over forsaking Zervan. Fear not, good sirs, we stand with ye. Aye, aye, the hussies tormented us. Yet these souls came to our aid. His helmet looks a little strange. I shan't have killed on the spot then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Together, we shall drive the Hussites from our lands. Then from Spiz. That sounds gracious. How shall we assist thee? Heard from spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber. Highly prized. Bring it to us. Comrades, I have heard 'tis a new woman. Such a sight I've never seen. Agreed. You shall have it by nightfall. Patience. Patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds. Ford the river. You shall find the secret passage. What? A hidden passage. Indeed, well noted. Who is funding all this? A certain Root. None know precisely who Root is, but money has never been a problem. What is the aim of ye cult, in truth? We aim to expel the Hussites from our lands. For years, they've sown chaos here. And when our numbers swell, we shall drive out Jiskra of Spis and all his followers, and in the end we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. How does he intend to prove all this? Our powerful Lord Zervan will arrange the things. Let us be off. Seem unaware that our eyes have uncovered their secret passage. It's evident we've gained ground. Let us capitalize on the momentum quickly. Onward we must press. What? I didn't know you were going to fight me. I was just going to talk. I have no tools. No tools. I'm not sure where I'm actually supposed to go, but I do have a key. I think I know. Hold on. Ventured into the midst of the cultists yet to gain audience with their leader. We must present them with a painting hidden within ye chamber. Well, my lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it to you. Oh my. Oh thou, me lord. I am unsure how are you to take it. Behold, 'tis fresco adorning the wall. A thing of beauty, Josco, truly. Where is he touching? Her knee, I guess. Such heathens know not to revel in scandalous imagery. Yon art puts one in a rabbit mood. Just give us an engraving, and all will be well. Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such rarity. 'Tis brought me many a moment of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself, while I engage in a game of chess with brother Matej. I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. Scandalous picture. Aye, that I shall. The chess matches be preferred. Playing Pexes so games I could not bear. Nay, as you told the Hussites, you heard Huss speak? I've never been to Prague in my life. What's more, when Huss was burned, I was 2 years old. I'd not remember a fart from that time. You are more a fox than I anticipated. Fresco. Go forth, just venture, do not incite them, merely present the painting. Tarry not, glean what knowledge thou canst, and return. What am I playing? That's what I thought it gave me the key for, but I just had to ask for the painting. I didn't really need the key. Someone pillaged a petard. I found a bomb. You're not even with me! I'm afraid he had to... Password. Give me peace with ye passwords, fool. What hast thou already forgotten? I conversed with your leader. I know not what ye partook, that such information hath not remained within your skull. Frowny face. I have what ye asked for. Good heavens, P2. I have never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush. Then I shall lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein, and where is the Holy One? Asleep. Only the chosen one. Well, that would be me. Linger here not. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home. But when we expel the Hussites, surely even she shall embrace Zervin. Greetings, noble sir. I am Ignac. 'Tis thou said thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come, and what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship? Milady hath absconded from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pockets, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. See, what of that holy man? An aged heretic fled from the cloisters of Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service no less than a quarter of a year ere initiation, but I perceive thou art well armed, no common street vagrant art thou. Thus I have a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Bodan. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains and present me a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etched the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already wrung confessions from his kin. They know not of his whereabouts. We'll ask them from entering yon church. Yet within its walls he eluded us. Yet I must return to matters of parchment, and the logistics surrounding the Wawa are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, I shall share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coins shall flow. Art the mastermind behind it all? Nay, he doth provide the funds. Very well. Whence dost ye gather such riches? 'Tis a castle, almost. Doth ye pay dues and taxes from Wawa to the Lord? Ask me that again, I shall strike thee so hard. Oops.
Howdy ho!
What features does this Bodan possess? One cannot discern his face. That is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hitteth beneath a cloak. Only his eyes peer out from beneath. Very well.
You like it?
Okay. What dear? Oh. A turban. A beautifully painted pavis. Whoa. I know where that is. Running it. I mean, it's RPG Maker. Who hath emerged victorious? Once again, 'twas I. Look upon the pitiful lord. How he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot Gejda from Debrecen is a grand master. One would scarcely find a better. I shall defeat you someday, only should I remember how a knight moves. Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Or Josko. I ventured amongst the cultists and faced their leader, though another may hold sway above him. The name Root he kept mentioning. How did it unfold? Do not keep me in suspense. I wove a tapestry of sheer absurdity, painting Matej as a heretic and the like. It seems he hath taken the bait, yet I cannot fathom for how long. He assigned me to the grim task of dispatching a certain Bodan, promising entry into their ranks. What lies ahead? Mayhaps we should seek out this cultist. No, there's more. Ye art not the sole keeper of the secrets beneath the castle. Those fools have their own labyrinth beneath their feet. One can access it through humble lumberjack's abode. I have secured passage. What hath been barred? Excellent. We shall assail them, however. It would be prudent to locate Bodan first. If the cult seeks his silence, and he undoubtedly harbors vital knowledge. A wise course. Come, Matej. Off we go. What was the point of the key? Is it like a way to sneak into his room? What a dollar that piss stick is. Would knows a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must rot here. Oh yeah, it's this. What? The mass of meat used to be Jansi. Oh. Okay, so that's all that key is. It's just completely unnecessary, I guess. There's like two different things. There's a monster down there. Zoom. The hell? Hocus Pocus? The hell's Hocus Pocus? Seems to be regenning him. Hocus Pocus. Is that all you do? Dirty beef. That's one way to look at that. What happened to... They gone. Those people are here, though. Hey, you guys. You swine! Little girl, don't worry. Come with us, we'll take you to our camp. You'll warm our feet. Or something. Mitts. Our power is increasing. £85. Girl, are ye alright? But Dad got killed. God. He didn't do anything to anyone. He just told them to let me go. God. My dad got killed. Okay, bye. Return to her we should. Take her to the castle. She'll find safety. Okay. Gone, Christ. Hope she finds happiness wherever she went. Where'd she go? Probably joined the cult. Most likely. Z-Court. What am I even doing? I have to find some dude. You're still here? I shall leave. I am packing. His daughter's gone. Be ye hail, sirs. I hail from land of Moravia. Ye should inquire on Annika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Lead us to them. Come along. They dwell here. All right. Hello? We seek ye daughter. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and the Burgomaster have entrusted us with the quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that hath taken root in these lands. 'Tis said, thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag, Damen und Herren, mein Name ist Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for 'tis the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue. For my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Annika, she hath distanced herself from our hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scance lay hands on her. Come dawn, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether she shall return, we know not. A grievous plight indeed. Nay, a word hath she spoken to us, yet she hath been seen to etch into this tome. We made her learn, alas, we are unable to decipher its contents despite our toil. This is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not. We shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Verily, the script is rather finely writ. 'Tis the onst of summer, in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Zervanists. She pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. I shall depart, for I can bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him in by the cliffside. O my dearest M, perhaps thou shalt caress me. Somewhere in the woods. What a dreadful world. This is her chastisement. I labored tirelessly for her. Yet see how she repaid me. Chicken. Some cult person went. Step forth, Valor.
Cuckoo clocks.
Mayhap he speaketh true, and this dwelling is yet vacant.
A chicken!
The hell's going on? Observe, they are hunting each other. They are coming for us from behind. Let us join forces against him. What? They're helping each other? Whose bucket? Random friend. Die, monsters. 100 crowns. 1 GM sour cream apple. 2 kit apple. That's a lot of stuff. Why did ye join us? Bucket. And ye are not one of us? Zervan save me, Zervan upon ye, Zervan upon ye, Zervan upon ye. What? Shut it, he went crazy, almost stabbed me in the neck. Oh, okay. Death everywhere. What just happened? What just happened? Why are you still around? Did we not clearly tell ye that ye are to leave at once? To avenge my comrades, the cultists poisoned Bruno and they killed the others. I'll not sleep till I plunder them. You know what? Go on. We will leave ye undisturbed, but God forbid shall I see ye trying to nick aught. How much I want to do research, but lately, seemingly everyone has been trying to conquer my abode. Character models are all something. The bridge. Annika, who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wanders, but 'tis your parents who've sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin. But I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Mattus? Tell him that Annika awaits him. Perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill, adjacent to the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I shall never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself. We've come to escort you back home, not play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else shall we drag back by your earlobes. Oh, very well, I shall go, but I beg thee, bring Mattus. I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs, I promise. Very well. Let's go find this Mattus. Mattus. The hell are these? Eyeball? I hit the eyeball in the eye, I did. Thanks, God. Got him. I think something wrong with this guy. those guys even there? Who knows? We've already been up there, so... Do we get any more friends in this game? We had a dog for a while. And we had a drunk guy, but he fell in the river. Morning Mass, were you not? Priest, read from Psalms, it fit me well. What are you doing up here? Bodan? Oh, that's the reason we can only see his eyes. Hast thou come for me? Hath Ignac sent thee? I beseech thee, do not harm him, no harm. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. Pray thee cooperate. We do not seek thy demise, but rather to preserve thy life. Life, not buttocks. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence your tongue if ye dost seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue, and ye remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carve ye sack instead of your buttocks. Secure his limbs firmly, and prepare to lay him upon the table. Ah, hold fast, hold fast. You gain tattoo half of Botan buttock. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as ye dost draw breath, ye can heal your buttock twicefold even. Woman, fetch forth some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Now quiet, we must make our way back to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There ye may emerge in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wound securely, with aught lest his life escape, and be quick about it. 'Tis a sight like a pig slaughter. Here be your companion for chess, his mind freshly drained of blood. Ye art certain to triumph over him. 'Tis the traitor, aye, that he is. Bodan, the cultists claim ye art a traitor. What has he done? At last I can unburden my soul, for the fire would await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of Quaha within the castle of the north. From the depths we conjured forth the Zervanus demon Ahriman, and in the catacombs we bind him still. In place on ahead he hath an eternal blaze, whereby the Quaha is roasted. Whosoever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted, or our original design was to be poisoned. The Hussite brigands, yet their suspicion grew. Hansa, their leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. Hence we served the venom to innocent villagers. Ahriman, resisting our will, demandeth the constant chant during the roasting. One faithful day I tampered with the incantation, and Ahriman wrought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of two brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path to the catacombs. Our conjurer Polly hath sealed it with magic. Must answer us. Who is behind the distribution of Quaha? Can't say, alas, such matters are held very strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte Neck. He overseeth the dealing concerning Quaha. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood as the right hand of Root. Their ventures entwined as they came into our realm. Tell us of Ahriman and Zervan. A rogue knight from Presov ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the teachings upon a peculiar branch of Zervanism to Armenia. He sought to propagate his faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Root that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. And what of the conjuress Polly? Polly, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with our arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right. She joined our ranks but a scant few moons ago. Oh, surely another Paula. From Bodan's lips were gathered the knowledge we need. What be our next course of action? shall journey to Ignac and present Bodan's tattoo. Ignac, to root we shall find a path. We shall hinder him from importing Quaha hither again. But he shall not easily reveal suspicious enough. I have had to resort to deceit, claiming Matej a heretic, and they seek to burn him in Debrecen, saying he'd verified it. If thou insist on branding Matej a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignac swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth. Hast thou perused any tomes from the Index Liborum Prohibitorum? Scant few. But the works of Brother Savonarola, Huss, and Estefanoso I am acquainted with. Why dost thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writings of Ethiopian Stephanites, for I've heard our cause hath some affiliation with them. Yet I doubt if Ignac shall reveal aught unto thee, for he is wary. Nevertheless, I've noticed that he records all within his calendar seek to acquire. We must have a contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow shall await, and when we give signal, shall loose flaming arrows into the window, and amidst the confusion we shall seize it. Yet make certain it not strike Ignac, for then we shall face dire consequences. The signal must be simple. Let us say, when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, lads. And you have another thing I need to do before I do that. This. What mischief hath the scoundrel right now? He shrieketh his work, and carouseth till the night. Go fetch him. He is likely doth still be in yon tower, asleep on the upper floor. Here, take the keys, and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap it'll bring him to his senses. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I didn't know talking to some random person would do the trick, though. A skirmish brews within. Let us lend aid. 'Tis no skirmish. Come softly now. Behold, two barely clad men engaging in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed within the halls of Debrecen Monastery. By God, none shall believe our tale stands evident. Matej, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. By saints, Matej, 'tis remarkably like life. Might ye render me thus Sunday? 'Tis but rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we may apprise Annika that her paramour awaits her no more. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult. Ye pedultish pair, what shame doth befall ye, Mattis? 'Tis a righteous anger at such a sort, for she hath awaited ye many hours. Bow and arrows. What tidings thou bring? Where's my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold, a sketch rendered in the finest detail by Matej. Ye may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life with Thomas. I knew it. No! Gods, must act swiftly. Do something. I cannot in this armor. Take this flask. There's yet some schnapps left. A gift from my honored father hailing from Bavaria. 'Twas reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper revelry. Annika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Metus are encountered all too frequently. Aye, verily, look upon that monk. That sight doth be, when he still wore garments I scarcely noticed. Be in your debt, and most especially you, Matej. Cease your lamenting, for, as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for ye. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril will be minimal. She needeth only return to her companion, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence, should they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of the element of surprise. Annika, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zervan. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led my Mattis astray. He bears a good heart. As now I'm going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where it might be. May God guide you. This game's weird. A little weird. What's over here, though? Who are you? Painter. Greetings. I paint pictures here. Pictures? Does one not paint inside? Dost ye not mind the rain? Mayhap. The swiftness with which I must labor, however, doth compel me to create works that do capture reality in its raw essence. Then show aught prithee. Oh. Thou hast captured it well. Wouldst thou not give it to me? Freely, in 50 coins. Fine. 'Tis thine. I got a picture. I go paint again. I don't know what I need a picture for, but I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I already conquered 3 cultists. They're trying to rob the Jew. Right now? Apparently not right now. The trader shall come Saturday. The trader shall come sell his. Ooh. I think I'm supposed to go here. Greetings, gentlemen. Hast thou brought I requested? Here ye hast, yet it doth begin to reek. Ignac receive half of Bodan Botok. Excellent. Now, to thee, brother Matej, what brings thee unto us, unworthy occultists? What hath thee turned thee away from the righteous path? Well, within the monastery where I illuminated, my younger sister once came to visit me. A mere innocent, the abbot violated her when she went to confess to him. When I discovered this, I began to trumpet it forth, but the brethren sided with the abbot, claiming I sought to discredit him and branding me a heretic possessed by Satan. By morning, they intended to deliver me and my sister unto the Inquisition, but Brother Giussi aided me in escaping. Since then, paradoxically, I've indeed mingled among heretics and discovered much good therein. Truly, however, I yearn for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Gesja and of Debrecen, ideally even wiping out the entire monastery. I know not much about your organization. I only know Catholic heretics Savonarola, Huss, and Abbot Estefan. What a delightful coincidence. We directly cooperate with Estefan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of Kwawa from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world. Did Bodine advise thee to mention him? Didst thou bind his wounds well enough to prevent him from bleeding out? 'Tis a very nice story thou hast prepared. By a stroke of luck, Pally's gentle half stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything. I inquired thee as well, and she discovered that more obedient lamb than thee would scarcely be found in Debrecen. What sayest thou at that? To that? He knows. Guards! Just bar the door at once. So, lads. Oh, God. 'Tis over. His face is an eye. Eyeball demon. Took his tools. Hey. Why would a Catholic dignitary do this? Religious leaders being corrupt? No. No. $80 money. Wait, what did you say? He imbibed poison. Matej, can't see you manage it still. I shall swiftly cut through the lunatic's Ignac's habit with my dagger. Then we shall lower down from the window, not too high. Hurry, Pally. I am growing weak, for the love of Christ. And take that calendar. Quickly, go. Aye, alley-oop. Kedvesim, are you unharmed? We saw you, Matej, gazing out the window, and the archer immediately let fly his arrow. We were betrayed by mine beloved Ignac, sent forth his cutthroats upon us. Managed to pilfer Ignac's calendar. Pally, peruse it and tell us if his endeavor was worthwhile. Sfirat, you look upon it, I read slowly. Inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week. There was a big note. Root is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Pally, this doth reek of high political intrigue. Then comes Wednesday, meeting with Burr, about to get rid of Root, Mar, and Pow. Who is Burr? Don't know. Burradan, maybe? But Pow, Pally, I think Ignac was planning to turn colors and obliterate their wife. Thursday, finally. First caravan of Kwawa, independent from Root. We did it. Friday, meet up with Root and Mar in the tavern. Tis today. Come quickly. Dusk is nigh. Go hence. I shall head to the castle. Oh, God, I feared I'd not find thee. May what hath befallen thee? Haste! In but an hour they plan to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignac is dead. I must return swiftly ere they notice I am gone. Hold calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There are so many guards, and an arsenal so vast that even an army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They've a plan. They shall lower a rope from some chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards, and sneak beneath the window. We shall be there. We shall surprise them. Stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ye. And what of the meeting between Root and Mar at the tavern? Perhaps they'll linger until evening. Might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignac has met his end. Let us be off. What are you doing here? Hath the meeting at the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Joseph, lock the window. An assassination attempt on the Yi is imminent. They plan to climb through Matej's window like ants. As het kib zot fedjut sarkanifaz baz. What? By God, I cannot even place an order for figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in, and it shall be us who ambush them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. Like such, behold. Swing out your sword in front of my face. Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel for the deed of assassination, yet not launch our assault forthwith. But Fatal Frame 2's story is good. Fatal Frame's always been good. Although Fatal Frame 3 is the best story. It would be most prudent to divide our company in twain, with thy men attending to the half that endeavors to flee downstairs. Wisely said. And Lord, keep an eye on Annika. A young girl there shall be. She is our informant among cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. Battle will commence with a shot, which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Get them. Oh, it healed us for free. Good. Gun. This story is excellent, though, whatever it is. Something is happening. Joseph. I thought they were supposed to come in one by one, but I fight 4 at a time. 0 damage. Miss. Miss? Sour cream now belongs to us. Behold, amongst them Dury, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pexesso. What the heck is Pexesso? Art thou Annika? Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I'd have been caught unawares, squatting over the game board, playing against mine own self, or worse, gazing at my fresco adorning it. Wait, what was that other part? Thou needest not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 coins, and I shall procure thee employment within the castle walls, sparing you from the toil in the fields. For as she has learned, she can read as well. Azanya, we need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done. It could be a contraption where one merely presents a letter from somewhere, a stamp emerges, and the letter is imprinted on parchment. But the letter would need to be inked somehow. What, a printing press? What am I to do? I'm the only one left alive. I cannot just return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch, yet thy father beat thee like a grain in the night. Show thy wounds. We'll smear thee with pig's blood and tear your clothes. 'Tis pure folly, even though suspicious shall linger, for she alone survived. They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such a risk? We can harbor thee here. Thou needest not embark upon this. Thy aid hath been ample already. I shall endeavour, yet I'd have thee release Mattis thereafter. Still hold affection for her after all this. Aye, I do, but I know not if I wish to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine. Whence doth it spring? I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity. Me lord, I found out that they're planning to assassinate you. Run fast! Tussie, my darling, now we have put them down. But still, thank you very much for your effort. I could see that you are not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's all right. I'll keep looking for Fairy. Wait, what am I doing now? Hey, who are you? Where so hastily rush? Lads, the day be still young. Step aside, ye fool. None of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel. Clear the path, or I thrash ye proper. Be gone! Oh God. Yeah, junk. What's this? 'Tis already my chamber. Hast ye forgotten? What? Mother, hide the quawa. We've been caught in the act, in flagrant delicito. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I am not but a gear in a machine of distribution. Behold, quawa doth be unprocessed. We've no dealings with the cultists. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not my knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his way here with his men-at-arms. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am allied with the Palfeys, but though such alliances may be beyond your ken. I came not for your allegiances, for withholding vital knowledge. I have the authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye? Our source is a man known as Root. His origins remain shrouded in mystery, yet he orchestrateth caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesce, yet should we maintain our silence and compliance, trade shall continue unhindered. He hath even consented to furnish us with quawa at half the price. We struck a bargain with him, yet we nurtured hopes that someday would stir an inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures and stand ready to depart with haste. Burgermaster? We don't know. We haven't seen a single burger. There's even someone who is named Burger. And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valor doth imply that even without thy involvement we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the spectre of war. 'Twas folly, nay futility to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no decisive action. Thus, through a certain colleague, we sought another contract from distant lands of Ethiopia, and readied ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while, we've been amassing an arsenal. We've dispatched missives to the nobles, yet Root holds a sway in the high court. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since, yet perchance he doth be entangled in eternal strife. 'Tis formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who've not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence, but with the help of the mentioned colleague. Why is there no burgers? Things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute than backing from Presov. With the help of Ignac, thou art the burr from his calendar. How come I didn't think of it? How foolish of me. And how dost thou really expect us to trust thee now? So what? For a good cause I will work even with Jiskra. I do not take him to be my wife. What will be in a week is in the stars. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why didst ye delay their divulgence? We harbored suspicions regarding anti-trustworthiness. You could have been agents of Root, or bribed informants. I've kept a vigilant watch upon you since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but fate hath brought us together. And where, pray tell, dost ye house this arsenal? It dwells within the confines of the church rectory. The priest granted Valor entry in exchange for a reduction in quawa prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. Decisions of hamburgers. Did not thy minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. Those were dispatched by the cult. thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were caught, but not but spies. I'd wager they orders to silence me. Shouldst thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste, yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch over every road leading from the village, and our own guards have proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange we offer thee 300 coins. Attest us, ye seem them trustworthy. I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know that their words hold true, and if the cultists held them instead, yet this is also possible. It may be a trap, and we should join them. We would be at their mercy. God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. Sneak an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valor shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. And so Valor joined your party. We got an Ewok or something. Jozo, come forth. What brings you here, lads? Brought a captive, I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We ride to take action. Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. Our soldiers have joined your party. Let us be off. 4 people. Where are you running ahead? What's this, good burgomaster? Taking a leisurely stroll? Dost thou take offense at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us end aid. I didn't get it. It's fine. Crush them. It's still alive? Kill it. Fantasy Star. Phantasy Star had weird battle animations, right? Yeah. We got lots of alphas. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I shall remain indebted to you. Noble sirs, accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway Palfy and garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over you lot. Ancestral ring. Try locating the priest. He will lead thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task locating that man. Mayhaps the Bath Maidens will tell us of his whereabouts. Yeah, I played Phantasy Star like 3 and 4. Let us hasten the Lord forthwith and apprise him of events and transpired here. I also played Lunar, but that's nothing like this. That had a little battlefield. Is this my house now? Priest again. Up he is, you have to wait. Wait! Go get him immediately. Oh, 'tis thou. Surrender the key to the church arsenal. So the burgomaster has his trust in thee. Here's the key. Let us serve the Lord's name. Men, would you not help me? One woman doth incessantly trouble me. Explain to her that I am in celibacy and cannot engage in relations, for it is against the will of God. I shall reward you with a good amount of nut brandy or whatever else you desire. Huh? What woman again? Her name is Maja. Often washed the laundry in the river near the brothel. Like it no longer. God, I didn't want this. I'm fed up with everything. May it be Sunday already. Huh? Ye art Maja? We're here to help you seduce Vlado. May he calm down. If he cannot be content in celibacy, may he at least have a good wife and not frequent the brothel. Don't you know what he likes? To hell with him, he doesn't want me, well, but he likes art. If you bring me a painting, it might soften him up. We have it here. That's nice, right? Beautiful. He'll surely love it. I'm off to show him. If he refuses nonetheless, then I shall tear that picture over his head. He's such a poor thing. He's but very cute. One cannot be angry with him. Darling little one. Oi, keep this for your friends. Duh. What do you don't? Should I wash the undergarments at least? Lads, you need not do any more. I think I've fallen in love. Here, take this jam. Jam and hazelnut liquor. Okay. This game is art. Art. Have this crossbow. Doing here? You shoot something, don't you? Oh, we're just... Now what do I need to do? Music is low? I haven't changed it. Yeah, I haven't changed anything. I've kind of just been stumbling into quests. I don't actually... I guess there's not a ton of places to go, so it kind of makes it easier, but... Those guys probably don't like us anymore. Oh, I was supposed to meet at the tavern. I remember. I tell thee, the only recourse is is complete abstinence, for thou art truly a devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits. We shall gather information. 'Tis root we seek, not libations. I doubt thee. Aye, and shall we play Pexesso in the tavern? They shall regard us as fools. No time for pettiness here. We are prying into matters of import. Pexesso. I considered it my missionary endeavor. By gracious God, even if we were the last thing, I shall make an abstainer of thee. May ye have plenty of luck in ye endeavor. What, pray tell, shall we do instead drink? We shan't sit there as two mujahideen. May Lord protect my salvation. We shall do that thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twill appear normal for thee, as a monk, to abstain. But thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said. This doth please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit ye. Mayhap it shall calm your spirit. What the... Certificate for me and zinc. It's from... Hey, the drunk guy's not dead. The one who fell in the water, he's right there. For he doth prefer the sacramental wine. Oh, I never have I ever seen you ever? Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Verily, may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun doth now set in. Keeper, bring for 2 more slivovitz for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee, for Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How doth thou manage to dwell here in these times? Sorrowful tale of the Turk braiding wives' hair with bliss, yet to Jasmine beloved he gifted satin fair, devising vengeance against him in the harem doth a scheme beyond compare, conspiring with thee an imam vile, stripped of justice in his land, stones did Jasmine kill and buried me alive. By Allah's grace the Turk fled, unto the river Va he sped. Thus by parchment the Hungarian king grant trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable, innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? 'Tis a custom, quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for 3, thee. If you can... And doth thou also indulge in qawa? 'Twas recommended to us by the priest. Qawa brought by caravan to the Turk shalt make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us in the spirit. Quite the pace, drinking as if 'twere a matter of life and death. Borovica, or Drankovica. Let's try Drankovica. What say thee, good Turk? I've been pondering, what doth bring thee to this backwater when there are many trading guides in the nearby towns? The Turk delivers Kwawa, a joyous company of maidens, a better brothel there not be, not even in Buda. Hast thou seen such beans here? Such beans Turk not seen. Give the Arabic stead. A word. What was that sound? Oh God, what tumult doth this be? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. Turk shall have his say, let undue curiosity be dispelled. How there hath thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me. Speak forthwith, begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with those cultists. I shall challenge thee. Step forth for a duel fair and square. So be it. Hast thou lost your wits entirely? I had not expected such reaction over a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint. Pretend ye art in a scuffle, then suddenly fall as if ye hast fainted. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall be soon restored to this village. Art thou prepared, Craven? Merrick. Crossbow. Oh. This is what you wanted. God above us. When righteous wrath consumes ye, even the heavens quake, yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night, this cultist hath been wary, but with a cheerful monk, his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough sleep. Sir, I commend ye for ye fortitude in quelling my squire's excesses. Thus he who was charged to escort me, he allowed me a sip of drink, even though he himself drank as if bottomless. Pray, allow me to extend an invitation for libation. We shall make a merry contest. Whoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well. May ye health be kept. Pray, sir, what is ye name? Ye countenance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Matej at your service. Matej, 'tis a pity. Here I buy some. There I sell some. Thou knowest how it goeth. Always ought amiss. Call me Merrick. And how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife, she hath fled. Goes by the name of Paula. Hast you heard of her? But art thou not a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am of the Orthodox faith. I haven't heard of such. But how'd she flee, or some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and there I had nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years, and one morning upon returning from the tavern there was but a letter on the pillow declaring she no more feels like a woman by my side and such, than that she leaveth me, and hope I find solace in God. You wretched wench, seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could not such a union be. Out of the pour for thyself, cheers. How thus dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily she used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin when her deceit was not upon me, yet I also encountered her but a day ere yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped mine face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how dost ye deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have few friends, but not serious. Sure, go away now. Merrick, let us imbibe once more. The Slovakia, though passable, pales in comparison to that concocted by my grandsire. Should we partake of that? For both had been We both had been laid to rest. Where dost thou acquire such capacity for drink within the cloisters? Thought thou wouldst succumb forthwith. What does he reckon? We pondered while gazing upon the holy images in the cemetery. None possess the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We brethren hold that even fermentation is the handiwork of God. By God, Matej, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither am I bound? In Debrecen, ye shall discern not, but level terrain. But divulge whence dost ye hail, and what purpose dost ye pursue hither? I am but a wandering knight from Eperjes, in the employ of a Turk known as Root, for he is a stranger to these lands. He hath tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. 'Tis profitable affair indeed, huh? Dost thou, he refer to Quawa? Art thou knowledgeable of that old castle? We ventured thither to witness its conflagration, and chanced upon some beans therein. Gained a pouch of 50 coin. Verily. Aught brought to my attention that the priest roasted those grains himself. 'Tis rather peculiar indeed. Yet I've had my fill. I shall retire now. Thou art the victor. I think Merrick's a baddie. I must commend thee, brother, for thy capacity to imbibe, yet maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint. Toast to thy victory. 'Twill do thee good. My thanks. I'll join ye anon. I just need to empty my bowels. You're at Matej? Sleep, sleep. I am from Saras, and my wife hath fled from me. Hast thou seen a beauty with blue eyes? An abundance of such here, for a brothel doth reside in our village. Bid thee imagine, the priest and the burgomaster have convened on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Oh, goodly ale, friend, chill, 'tis akin to our homely brews. Wouldst thou wish to purchase out of quality? Show me what ye hast. This had aught transpired in the fort in the west. Someone said they saw Fairy there as well. Hath the shipment arrived? How many mutants hast thou forged? Verily the shipment hath reached our hands. 6 mutants hath been crafted within this week. All proceedeth according to the grand design. And hath Ahriman been brought under sway within the old castle, since his hand hath kindled the inferno. All are in a state of agitation. The burgomaster hath severed his bonds with us. We are compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that knight of the Lord doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon that the operation is already set in motion. Yeah, Pauline's enchantment doth bind Ahriman, but he must obey our every command. Yet Pauline doth assert that this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holdeth great power. Nevertheless, with the aid of Zavanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the infernal blaze, and shalt no longer require his service. Praise be to Allah. In the name of the Sultan, take these 100 gold coins and deliver them to Pauline. Is the plan set forth this day ready? Indeed, all is prepared. We shall strike ere the dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion, but Pauline hath made it clear that only the removal of the knight is warranted. Execute as commanded. She hath the trust of the Sultan. Ma Salama. Verily, thou art true drunkard. thou I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess. That's tier list? That's all? It's wrong. Oh, Veronica's the best. Next time we may engage in drinking game, friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceived that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother. Indeed. Let us test our skill with the axe and target. But for now, I must attend to some matters with Masset. Art thou asleep? What business art ye to undertake so early this day? Pally, art thou also with the cultist? Thou a cultist, I shall deal with thee. Nay, Tej, heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment, but wake me immediately. Dost thee understand? Switch regressive erotic again. By the grace of Almighty, my bladder is full, my mouth is parched. Right, you. Heavens above, what tumult hath here transpired? Massage, where art thee? By the saints, has he also been dispatched? Everyone dead. We depart. Oh, these scoundrels. What manner of deceit is this? Have ye swapped garbs? Be as it may, with the arcane might of Zervan, I shall vanquish thee with ease. 'Tis the first time I raise my hand at ye. Ye shall not forget. In the name of all that is holy, awaken. Good Lord, what hath ye done? Why, when we lived so well together? Oh, Pally, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me until now. Never didst thou raise a hand against me. 'Twas Root who induced these hallucinations, compelled me to do all this. I swear upon my soul, thou knowest I love thee. I believe not a word of it. I desire not but to be with thee forever. Weep. And in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. Oh, my love, but if thou deceivest me by all that is sacred. No! I've been deceivest. Over her now? I got deceivest. Art thou doth deceivest me? It's hard, kind of. Behold, misfortune have the devils brought upon us. What delayed thee, my dear? Eric Pally captured me. In the end, I murdered him and fled. Thou sayest so. What tale hast thou spun? And I thought it was quite different. Thou hast concocted all this. Even with thy new companions, confess, we Pally captive. Here, thou surely detailed there with thy former husband, with that Matej. What? What former husband, Matej? Of course, America. Thou knowest thou art the only one for me. 1500s music. Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him. As he abducted Pally, thou lovest him, 'cause thy lies of having killed him. What is this I lay? What is this? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Hey, her hat has teeth. This is not him. You've taken the monk Matej. They must have deliberately exchanged clothes. I trust not a word from thee anymore. How hast thou concealed it from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through the merging of Angara Mainyu. Now I command thee, thou treacherous one, men seize her. Ah, thou little worm, with thy pitifully misguided and offended ego, thou chasest only power. Thou carest not for Zervan's forgotten treasure, not at all. The loyalty of these lackeys may have shifted to thee, but I still harbor remnants of Ahriman's obedience from the last ritual. Ahriman Saldiri. Fiend, how dare you? Artiban. Hocus pocus. Armin, get here to my side. What? No! You should change sides. Polly was defeated. Paula, whither hast thou fled? Return. I guess she ran away. Mattis, behold, a maiden emerging from the dark. She appears distressed. Well, good evening to thee, young lady. Desco, dost thou hear? Offer her a cloak to warm herself. Find aught in thy carriage. Ahriman changed sides. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell's that? Are we on the drugs? Hello? Oh. Greetings, Adam. Ye have arrived just in time. By God, Polly. Who hath treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spit it everywhere. My dearest wife hath fled. Imagine that. Thou hast found thyself quite a lively partner, when, with all things considered, I the loveliest. What hath unfolded here? I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount with all within the castle. Adam joins their band. Nobleman. Sun shines, yet clouds approach, the wind rising. One can feel it on the air. I do enjoy such weather. Pavol, art thou all right? Nay, I am not. For Matej is likely dead. Mayhaps he hath found peace in the heavens. I do believe so after yesterday. Hath it aught to do with yon sword? An angel hath bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him, as if the sun were shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible. For some devil was sneering hither. The angel told me, with fire I shall rise into the heavens. He opened his mouth. Voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly. There was peace and love. Your tears fell like rain. Holy sword. Respected folk, where are you? I'd flee anon. Terrible things have been happening here for months, but hath just occurred is unbearable. While they murdered us in the forest, I could still bear it. But to not be safe in a tavern, 'tis a harbinger of doom. Halt, steel thyselves, 'tis a massacre in the tavern. Chaos reigns. A third of the people have fled. A third are locked in their homes. A handful have taken up arms. And here we shall defend the bridge. But, okay. Me lord, wouldst thou fancy purchasing aught? I venture to the village of trade, but today a calamity has befallen. I shall not earn a single coin. What do you have? Well, we've got that. Behold, upon the gate a parchment affixed bearing the words, "To Lord, we hold captive the monk Matej in a barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Shouldst thou attempt aught, the monk's life forfeit. Tesh doth live quickly now." Barn? This barn? Josko, arise. Why dost thou wake me? Matej has been captured. Matej by whom? The cultists? Adam? Adam, greetings. Greetings. Aye, at the tavern. This was affixed to the castle gates. They either truly wish to negotiate or 'tis a trap. Help me don my armor immediately. And you, go ahead. The night watchman squire shall accompany you. What sort of sword dost thou wield? Worry not. Shall see soon enough. How calamity it flickers. The mural? Yeah, it's pretty good. We shall see if it shall be so calm in battle. Man-at-arms joined your party. Now, Terry, let us set upon them at once. Vile scum! Release him immediately. We have conditions. will not come for free. We shall not negotiate. Alright then. Bogus, bogus. Adam. More like Adam. Dumb. Dumb. Gun. Forge now belongs to us. Plum wine, sour cream. Matej, 'tis a joy to see ye, even if ye know us not how much. I shall never drink again, not even during Mass, never more. Very well, gentlemen. Finally, we've a moment's respite. Quickly, explain to me what doth transpire here. Aye, in the meantime, we can exchange back our garments. Well then, I arrived here in the midst of summer in search for my wife, and Matej was already here, studying some illuminated manuscript about Israelites. Nay, Pally, I arrive after thee. It matters not. I drank much in my chamber, when I noticed that old castle began to burn, so the Lord sent us yonder, me and Matej, and we found a Turk dead, and cursed Kwawa, and such a sphere with handle for rotating. So my wife hath stabbed me. Then ye found me. Indeed, doth anyone possess knowledge of an alternative route into yon dungeon with an old castle? Methinks we should inquire at the Lord on this matter. Speak of the devil. While you rallied here with but a few cultists, an army of them besieged the village. So spoke the messenger who fled thence running as if driven mad. And how might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle? We require another path. For these two do inform me that the usual entrance is enchanted. All lost your wits standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None of us has lost our rest. Calm thyself, Joseph. Focus and recall how we may reach yon dungeon. Well, it would seem you need to take flight. Perchance, we must surmount the lofty wall to reach the other side. Let us seek out the Jew. What? Hearest ye, Zon Jasku? We have scant time to tarry now. What is the meaning of this? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. None shall pass into the village. Thou, I get lost. Draw thy swords. Come at me. Well, he said come at me and he walked away. Huh. Eyeball. Chop. I like how the eyeball screamed. More fiends approach our village. Haste, noble knights, to the church. My abode, shite. My abode. Show me, you villains. Crush them. I didn't really mean to do that twice, but apparently you can. Where hath the Jew gone? I saw him fleeing toward the church. Let's proceed forthwith. To our end. Our own blood turned against us. Help came. Art thou a Jew? Aye. We are in need of a flying contraption just to hold Pally's. Thou behold Pally's sword, with it he shall soar. Prithee, be not foolish. I did nearly meet my demise to find myself hither. Silence you, we must away, for rain draweth near. And dost thou depart hence so swiftly? 'Twas not the aid I did envision, and thou taketh only the Jew with thee. Bloody peasants, shut up! We shall manage all matters, fret ye not. Silence, dear subject, we beseech thee. Hinder the cultists as much as you are able. Seize the church pews, forthwith fasten them over the windows. You must fortify the place thoroughly. Yon statue of the Virgin Mary shall serve as a blockade to the doors. The Lord with his retinue approaches. Where doth the priest be? If only we knew his whereabouts. No matter. I place my trust in thee. Thou hast authority herein. Arm yourselves. The weapons lie low, beneath the church. We take our leave. Acquired Jew. What the... Wherefore doth thou linger here still? Were ye not dispatched hence? The cultists killed my Desi. 'Tis time they all die. Ah, the enemy of our enemy, you couldst lend us some aid. Know ye what? She shall come along with us. Pally, pray tell, who is she? I shall tell ye later, but surely she seleketh cultists more than us. The thief Ida joined your band. I know a secret path. Should we want to leave the village, through the woods I can guide away from the cultists. We pass by the pear-gatherer hut. Proceed then, Pally, present thy sword. What of me? Will you leave me defenseless? We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly, conceal yourself in the sour, or seek refuge high in a tree in the forest. A day of hunger ye shall endure. Hasten, the wind set fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hands whether we are born thither. How swiftly it doth soar. Balloon! It's a miracle. I told thee, Pally, that the god is on our side. I know, but where is Adam? Adam! Here I am, still in the basket. Give me a minute. Thou could have mentioned thou art afraid of heights. Nay, you need me. Wait, how did we not know where he was? What massacre took place here? Terrible is the demon who hath caused this carnage. Something foul must have unfolded here, and this cultist lacks a head. Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence ye came. Grant us holy peace. I cannot return to the place of my origins, Pavol. Release me from this blight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern in thee a fervent disdain for the Turks burning deep within thy soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their lands, reducing them not but ash. I am not malevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is a necessary step toward creation of the dawn of a new creation. As Edelins doth consume a part of the child within, shrouded in unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress, and progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Austro or Hungarian monarchy. I sow the flames, preparing the soil for the emergence of a new, much like a plough doth uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice perish. Ahriman. Gun. Stab. Hey! Oh, what the hell? Jesus. Seems to get to attack first. No one else has done that. Well-tempered curios. Cursed blade. Well-tempered. Two fiery blades, so be it. Take one. This one is surely cursed. You must not fight with it, lest terrible curse fall unto us. It can power Nulab, at the very least. Behold yon wall. The depictions... The descriptions depict some sort of sacrificial rite. Aye, the statue beneath the church. And this lad resembles our Yancy, Adam. I've forgotten that we keep in the larder one of the mutated quawa beasts. Let us proceed with the autopsy. God. Wawa overhead. I hope this is the last time I fly. Oh, the balloons on the roof. Death everywhere. Oh, we can't rest anymore. I'm enjoying it here. I'm feeling good. Well, that's good. My balloon. I shall lead the men-at-arms to the village. A weighty battle awaits us. We venture forth to your larder. We must commence the dissection of Yancy post haste. Do as wilt. We'll be able to heal in here. Wait. There we go. Hey, Doctor. Okay. Acquired a tentacle. So 'tis done. Tis done. You know, there's a lot more silly and a lot less some other things. I don't know, probably closer to look outside, but silly. And we're not stuck inside. Most of them have fled back to the lair. We now know its entrance, yet without a ram, we cannot breach it. I've ordered its construction. Strange fragment smoke emanates from within its crevices. We need no construction. We shall force them out. Let us affix the tentacle. Woof. Okay. May proceed. We're gonna go find Cthulhu? Hello? Agitation. Stop making more. Got an interesting soundtrack. Wait. I thought the big guy was summoning these. Where did that one come from? Also, why did the eyes scream? Why? Going down. Crossbow. Dangy shores. If for a handful of loyal causes, only mutants remain with Merrick. It matters little to them how much horror and misfortune they cause. I don't understand how I could let myself be talked into such crap. Zervin, what nonsense. Who hath ever heard of it? God, death everywhere. The hell's a Zervin? I've been completely deceived, oh God. Would there be redemption for me? Oh. Zervin's the friend we made along the way. Miss? What do you mean, miss? What? Okay. Sure. The hell's that? Quickly, go to Merrick and inform him that the visitor hath arrived. I shall depart at once. Huh? Oh. That was a door? Forgotten one? Bogus bogus. Pavol's the alcoholic now. He's very happy though. Is it an RPG game? I don't think so. I mean, I was just playing Fatal Frame. I have to play Fatal Frame on Nightmare. You know, I never played Tormented Souls on hard like I meant to. I kind of forgot. Yeah, Tormented Souls 2. October had a lot of stuff. Yep, in we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell's that? Yeah. It's not much different than, you know, like, look outside or... Fear and hunger. I almost think they're trying to look like medieval drawings or something, you know? It's the spooky music. The spooky music. Medieval? No, it's not medieval. It's just fantasy, I guess. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, fantasy often, I guess, kind of is. But it's not like a real world setting. What's Helix, anyway? What is that? In Zervin's name, what dost thou seek? Hast thou a writ? What writ? What manner of thing art thee, ye? A writ of arms? Know ye not, simpletons? Once a writ be sealed, I may furnish goods instead of coin. Art ye blinded? 'Twas meant to be a ritual, wherein for eyes I'd be granted inner sight by Zervan, but it did not succeed. Hence I now labor. What hast thou in stock? Bloody well cursed this entire place. Promised we'd drive the Hussites from our lands. Instead, they forced us to attack our own village. To our fleet met their end. Only mutants remain. What dost thou guard? Some bloody fool. You know what? I let you through to him. Matters not to me. Spare me, I beg. "'Tis the Turk. I conversed with him yesternight at the tavern. I've been lying here for 8 hours. Just puff on shisha, all with nerves. What business hast thou in all this? Shouldst thou deceive us, death awaits thee. I am Inquisitor Adam of Kassau. I beseech thee, set me free. Art thou root? My true name is Hassan Bey. I agent of Sultan Murad II. I dispatch a spy for bad purpose, aiming to exploit myth and of distortion form of Mazdaism, to allure folk and sway to rebellion, stir further turmoil within Hungary. The decree grant residence in Upper Hungary is forgery, yet bribe nobility and several palatines. The burgomaster report and attempt to resolve situation remain unheard, yet it hath all spiral out of my control. Art thou bound to the cult? These my small false Zervanus gain connection to Persia branch. I underestimate Merrick's past connection with Armenia. They are still active. He subdue Ibn al-Kajim there and correspond with him. Kajim sent secret verse for rituals and mystical magic lamp in which Ahriman, imprisoned after a lost battle with legendary Faramars, son of Rostam, is written in the Shamanama Rimanska powers that began outgrow control. Thou believe that the Sultan agents here and Hungary innocent. There will spies even in Sultan's harem. Someone must boasted about plans in North. Hunyadi later dispatched messages to burgomasters across Felvidek, and through him the cult learned the truth about me and real purpose of their existence. Google's gotten bad. The burgomaster hath revealed it to Ignac. In the ledger it hath been written, meeting regarding the deal with Rick. Pally hath blurted out to Paula in the tavern, and she hath told Merrick. I've been there as a captive. Well, they became independent from my organization of Quawa Supplies. That be again Ignac's doing. Imagine madmen accurately orchestrate assassination on leader of Estefanites in distant Ethiopia, so the successor be greased up priest to disregard agreements with me. Clever that Ignac had talent, yet he'd no count on thee barging onto elaborate schemes like a shite into spider's web. My last hope would be that Ignac would definitively fall out with those cultists and declare war on them. Lately there be quite some friction between them. As I mentioned, the truth about me reached Merrick, and I became enemy number 1 to them. I beseech thee, set me... Who was the Turk who choked? He was my kin. Once Janissary, wounded, he was near Varna, to serve our realm, and Sultan still turned he us to espionage. He arranged such task for me too. Enough, we've gleaned out. Acolyte Merrick, that he schemes to force upon me a cursed Quawa, post mutation to sever my limbs, then to present me thus to Mehmed. By Allah, I beseech thee, rescue me, for ever shall I be subservient. Turkey shall reward lavishly. Take him. 'Tis not our place to pass judgment upon such a wretched creatures. That is the Lord's affair. Gained an Ottoman. Was he in my part? Okay, I guess we got an Ottoman. Just carrying him around. Wait a minute. That's so weird. Feet. Food for meat keep. Lend a hand. Takes one leg, I shall grasp the other. 1, 2, heave ho. What the? Oh, lads, thanks be to you. My brother, thou must have endured terrible suffering. Reveal to me. Who art thou? I am Fairy. I have not beheld the sun for days. What day be it? Today. A few hours past, they impaled me hither. Suffer not. You've acquired Fairy. We've acquired. Oh. He's an important item. I haven't seen any turkey or any burgers. And everyone's hungry, and I don't understand what's going on. What are the Hilux games?
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yeah, fear and hunger. Look, I need to play Look Outside again. Apparently they added a ton. Annika, what art thou doing here? I have a plan. It may not succeed, but I have a chance to thwart... Are ye sure 'tis not with ease to send ye hither? 'Tis a risk, yet 'twill surely pay off. If ye thinks thus, then off with ye, and take care, Annika. I don't know if I'd have done that. Hee hee hee. What art thou gawking at, thou monster? Merrick, surrender, ye cult is crumbling. Those few who still live now look down upon ye. We shall burn ye at the stake. Ye burning me? Did you hear that, Anka? I know you are a traitor. Angramania within me sees everything, reads as if glass. I understand everything. Matej, I know you desire her, and take care, Annika, laughable, even though you are a monk. Look here, how I tear her apart. No! What do you still seek here, wretch? Too late. Have you fools? Come, fools. We've already dug a pit to hell. I'm an immortal demon. Immortal, we can still trash and beat ye, can we not? I shouldn't have let her go. Porridge. What did that do? It's probably not good. Did you shoot yourself? Not hocus bogus. Yeah. Oh. Stabby. Sour cream. Damn it. No, not the Hocus Bogus. Got him. Hey, where's our fourth person in this cutscene? Not even there. Verily, this creature is no longer of human kin. 'Tis a demon who wrought all our miseries. Pull out the sword. I spit upon thee, foul beast, for the sake of my two offspring. The drunk. While thou pelt stones at me with the villagers, who would have thought we'd end up as such? "'Tis the witch who hath brought us calamity. Burn the vile woman. She's thy wife. 'Tis she. Burn that swine. Accursed wretch. Kill, kill, kill. Paul. Silence. Cease this tumult, ye peasants. This is not the place for mob justice, but for the halls of justice, and the rightful executioner's hand. Away with thee, fool, lest thou meet thy end. Thou hast idled while calamity befell us all. Pally, sever her head for my brother. Quick, put her down, lest she bewitch us anew and sow chaos. Deceiver, she could strike thee down like a serpent. What theater, art thou blind? She trembles, God, she even vomits, full of fear. That poor soul, don't be foolish, Pally, lest thou permit these peasants to take justice into their own hands. Thou hast enough blood on thy hands. The cult is finished, and without it she can't do naught. I shall try to convince the villagers that she was bewitched and drugged. Send her away, for not good waits thee with this woman. Pally, thou alone knows what must be done. Begone, foul-mouthed wretches, ye know not of my heart's counsel. I may grant forgiveness to whomever I choose. Paula, come take a walk with me. And what of thee, thou nag? 'Tis not thy children she hath bewitched. We shall forgive her when she lies in a cold grave. Whither dost thou take her? Halt. Is he dead? Did we just murder that guy? Paula, dost thou ye still love me at all? But tell me not for a lie, for I shall strike ye down on the spot. I know not, let me know. Let us return, Pally. I deserve death, only I am terribly afraid. Find thyself another woman, for I do not even have regrets for what thou hast endured for me. Oh, well, I understand ye. I behaved toward ye like a hypocrite, but I still love ye. Well, I say I love ye, but I cannot betray ye. I would reproach myself for it until the end of my days, but if ye no longer lovest me, that is different. And what am I to say to thee? Come hither, I show ye something. On the morrow, Matej, Vlado, and Adam did return into the meat keep to perform the mass, and with the hallowed water thus created, they quenched the burning hearts of the meat keep forevermore. After a week, Matej bid farewell unto this land and journeyed back to Debrecen. Following years of peace in Felvidek, Lord Joseph and the Jew devoted themselves to the invention of the book press. Unfortunately, Gutenberg surpassed them by several years, hence their invention did not take hold. The burgomaster, along with Valor, cunningly utilized their contacts in Ethiopia and established a main distribution hub for delivery of Kwawa to the surrounding lands. Felvidek flourished. After years, Felvidek was spoken of as the most sober land far and wide. Priest Vlado even submitted a request to the Vatican for permission to perform a holy liturgy with Kwawa instead of wine. It was known the fate of rogue Ida. However, gossip lingered in the taverns for a long time. Anyone who joined the cult of Zervan, Ida would find them and see them dead. Precisely Pally's story continued, no one knows for certain. The only thing that is known is Pally once again joined the struggle against the Ottomans in the Balkans. Oh, she took her on a balloon ride and now she loves him again. Yep. That was pretty good. Gal for disable mouse. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Anywho, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see everyone next time. All right. Good night, everyone.